2022. The jewel city of India, Manipur, one of the 7 sister states of the northeastern part of the country, is listed among one of the most beautiful places of India where Mother Nature has been extra generous in her bounty. Least touched and least discovered, Manipur promises to be a great tourist discovery as the state offers endless enjoyment and pleasure with its exotic landscape, undulating hills, green valleys, blue lakes, and dense forests. The Sangay Festival, as the name indicates, is named after the state animal Sangay, the brow-antlered deer found only in Manipur. It started in the year 2010 and has grown over the years into a big platform for Manipur to showcase its rich tradition and culture to the world. The Sangay Festival is an annual cultural festival organized by Manipur Tourism Department every year from 21st to 30th November. Even though many editions of this festival has been celebrated over the past few years with the name of Tourism Festival, since 2010, this has been renamed as the Sangay Festival to stage the uniqueness of the shy and gentle brow-antlered deer, popularly known as the Sangay, a regional name given to this rare species of deer. As this festival is being celebrated to promote Manipur as a world-class tourism destination, it showcases the state's contributions to art and culture, handloom, handicrafts, fine arts, indigenous sports, cuisine, music, and adventure sports, as well as a natural environment. It is celebrated in different parts of Manipur, but mainly in the valley areas of Imphal. The Sangay MMA was first conceived in the minds of Sunny Shimra, the director of Seven Sisters Foundation, and Rinqui W. Shimre, the proprietor of UFC Gym Imphal. After approaching the government to host the event during the Sangay Festival 2022, our Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh readily approved of the proposal. Honorable Chief Minister, also known as the People's Chief Minister, is completely worthy of this title. It was the government's intentions to promote and encourage our youngsters in the line of health and sports. Sangay MMA has been possible only because of the love and support of our Honorable Chief Minister. And so, wishing you all a fantastic evening. Without further ado, we shall move towards the program. We would like to club together the felicitation and the introduction of our respected dignitaries and special guests of the Sangay MMA. First, we would like to felicitate our Honorable Chief Minister, Shri N. Biren Singh, also the chief guest of today's event. Felicitating our Honorable Chief Minister, Shri N. Biren Singh, also the chief guest of today's event. Shall we give him a big round of applause? Next, we would also like to felicitate Mr. Kerith Brown, President of International MMA Federation. Mr. Kerith Brown, will you please rise up? Shall we also give him a big round of applause? Mr. Kerith Brown being felicitated with a bouquet of flowers and also the Lengyan Phi. The Lengyan Phi is a traditional shawl of Manipur. Next, Mr. Farzad Palia, Chairman, UFC Gym, India. Shall we give him a big round of applause? Also, Mr. Istayag Ansari, Founder and Managing Director, UFC Gym, India. Mr. Sharif Bapu, Director, South Asia President, MMA. Shall we also give him a big round of applause, please, audience? Ajay Marwa, Senior Vice President, MMA India. Next, Pooja Chopra, Bollywood actress, former Miss India World. Shall we all give her a big round of applause, please? The beautiful Bollywood actress Pooja Chopra, former Miss India World. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence, ma'am. Also here with us is our one and only Yambong Kaiku Rajkumar, our renowned Manipur actor. Please give him a big round of applause. Thank you so much, volunteers, for your kind participation, and also our respected dignitaries. Now it is time for me to call upon Mr. Isayak Ansari, UFC Managing Director, to give his speech.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, on behalf of Gold's Gym, on behalf of UFC Gym, I would like to thank, we are honored to be part of this Shanghai MMA event. I would like to have thanks the Honorable Chief Minister for making this historic event happen. We have 48 athletes who've come down from 9 countries and participating in Imphal. So it's a very, very historic moment for all of us. Also, I would like to thank Mr. Kenneth Brown, who's come all the way for this event. This is his second trip to India. So thank you so much for gracing the occasion. Special thanks to Mr. Sharif Bapu for sanctioning this match to happen in Imphal and bringing all the athletes together. And this event wouldn't have happened if Sunny and Rinkvi wouldn't have been with us. We met Sunny and Rinkvi 2 months back in Mumbai. That's where we discussed of hosting this event. And in a very short span of time, we were able to put up this fabulous event here with world-class athletes coming in. I would also like to take this stage to announce that UFC Gym has opened its largest gym in India, in Imphal, which opened up on 24th of November. UFC Gym Imphal is going to be a mecca of MMA for fighters, and we look forward to building future champions in our gym and train them. So here we are, and thank you so much for everybody who has helped us to put this event together, and we are really proud to be part of this event. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, Isayak Ansari. We would also like to introduce and felicitate some more of our guests today. Shri T. Pulen Meitei, Director, Youth Affairs and Sports, Government of Manipur. Please, Sir Shri T. Pulen Meitei, Director, Youth Affairs and Sports, Government of Manipur. Shall we also give him a big round of applause? Also, Jojo Rajkumari, the Cobra Queen, felicitating our one and only Cobra Queen of Manipur, Jojo Rajkumari. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Moving on to the program, I would like to call upon Mr. Kerith Brown, International MMA Federation President, to say a few words on this occasion.
Good evening, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. It's an honor for me to be here in Imphal, in Manipur, for this special occasion, for this event to coincide with the festival over the next few days. It gives me great pleasure. As I said, it's an honor to be here and to have this event to mark an historic moment in terms of MMA to be in Manipur. Also, I want to congratulate the directors from UFC for opening the UFC Fitness Gym, and again, giving the opportunity for recreational MMA and to the next generation of youth, and again, which will be displayed by the development of the athletes that have come from around the world to compete over the weekend and to show their skills in Manipur and to show and to collaborate with the historical of the athletes that have been competing from Manipur that has a great history in terms of competing in combat sports. I'd also like to thank Sheriff Bapu for inviting me and also for being the president of the Indian Mixed Martial Arts Federation and for his support in facilitating this event over the weekend. Also want to thank AJ also for, again, giving me the opportunity to be here and to really see the development within the sport. Also want to thank the Honourable Chief Minister again for his support and also involving ensuring that the next generation of athletes have been supported throughout the community and to represent Manipur. And then eventually that we're looking for an athlete that will represent at the highest level, which will come through the amateur ranks, through IMAF, and eventually representing your area, your state, in being able to compete at UFC at the highest level. So congratulations to everybody, and I'm looking forward to the competition later. So thank you very much for the opportunity, and thank you once more. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Mr. Kerrit Brown. We would like to we would like to introduce and felicitate one more dignitary of our today's function. He is none other than KSH Bhaktakumar, 10 times Mr. India, the pride of National Awardee, Secretary of Chief Minister Indigenous Martial Arts Academy, Manipur. Would you please give him a big round of applause? Mr. KSH Bhaktakumar, 10 times Mr. India. Thank you so much. Now, I would like to request the most honorable personality of today's function, our Honorable Chief Minister, Shri N. Biren Singh, also the chief guest of today's function, to give his honorable speech.
Very good evening to all of you. And first of all, I welcome you all here, the state known as the powerhouse of Indian sports, Manipur. And Mr. Kerrit Brown, President of the International Mixed Martial Arts Federation, I welcome you. And Sheriff Bapu, Director South Asia Asian Mixed Martial Arts Federation and the President, India, MMA. And Farjot Palia, Chairman, UFC Gym India. Ishtaq Ansari, Founder and Managing Director, UFC Gym India. Pooja Chopra, Bollywood actress and former Miss India World. Welcome you, madam. And Mr. Kaiku Rajkumar, renowned Manipur actors. And Jojo Rajkumari, MMA fighters, daughter of Manipur, and Mr. Bhaktakumar, and the other distinguished guests, and the organizing committee. Just, I would like to thank for organizing such a big and important events in the state, that also during this Shanghai Festival. And the media friends, ladies and gentlemen, I have nothing to say much. People are eagerly waiting the message. You know, everyone knows Manipur has produced, even in the MMA, in the international event, like Roshan, like Jojo, like many others. They are taking part in the MMA at the international stage. Particularly why we are inviting you here and we requested you to have such kind of big events here in the state is, you know, Manipur is the land of sports and the powerhouse of the Indian sports. But particularly in the MMA, the people are crazy of it. but due to the what I can say in the infrastructure and a proper coaching, what we need, what my boys need. So I hope from these Shanghai festivals onward, the experts who are coming here and taking part in these very particular events will extend their full cooperation and support to grow more younger generations in these particular MMA games, and you can make the Manipur proud of it. Thank you. Jai Hind.
Thank you so much, sir, our Honorable Chief Minister, for your honorable speech. Thank you so much for making yourself available today for today's event. The organizers of Shanghai MMA would like to thank Manipur Tourism Department for making this event possible, and also the sponsors of Shanghai MMA for the immense love and support. Now, we shall witness a Thang Ta show. For those who are not aware of Thang Ta, Thang means sword and Ta means spear. And so, Thang Ta, the art of the sword and spear, is the traditional martial art of Manipur in northeast India. Our Honorable Chief Minister Shri N. Biren Singh established the Indigenous Martial Arts Academy, Manipur. It is the first time in the history of Manipur. The man behind the scenes who took the main role under the wings of Honorable Chief Minister to bear fruits and give oneness is none other than K.S.H. Bhakta Kumar, 10 times Mr. India, the pride of national awardee, Secretary of Chief Minister Indigenous Martial Arts Academy. Now, I would like to read from a statement prepared by the organization. First of all, we, the players of Manipur Martial Arts Thang Ta, are giving you our humble respects and presenting you a short interpretation of our Manipur martial arts with some historical background. The Thang Ta has been our ancestral martial arts since that time immemorial. By its very tactical skills, Manipur was a very strong, independent country before the British annexed her in 1891. Before the British era, Manipur used to fight so many battles with her neighboring countries, but no one could defeat Manipur at any battle. Moreover, Manipur conquered many big countries like China, Burma. The then Manipur king, who defeated Chinese king Piyang Go, was entitled as Khagemba the Great. All those past long-time independence and glories are due to our forefathers' tactful martial arts. We have preserved it as an auspicious culture. At present, we are trying to promote it on a very auspicious form of arts and culture, an exciting event at the national and international level, so as to bring peace and harmony among the world communities. Now, please take pleasure of our various martial arts items, which symbolize how our forefathers fought with enemies in the fierce battles and how one safeguards oneself from any attacks of 2 or 3 or 4 enemies at the same time at any place, and also how to defeat the enemies. Ladies and gentlemen, now I call upon the team to take the stage. Due to the inconvenience of this limited space given here, we shall take some time in the arrangement of the seats. The inconvenience is deeply regretted, dear ladies and gentlemen. Phew. What a performance. That was how our forefathers fought against their enemies. Even though the space given is very limited, you did really well. Thank you so much for your wonderful and incredible performance. Now, I would like to hand over the rest of the event to Kishore Chandra Wangkem, also known as Casey. Please welcome him, ladies and gentlemen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Are we ready? Welcome to Songhai MMA being held here in indoor stadium of Kumalam Park Sports Complex in Fall, being part of the Songhai Festival 2022, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur, in association with Seven Sisters Foundation, UFC Gym, Essex Sports, Car Renovation, Hiai Adventure, and Incredible India. We also have M&S and Eventers as our partner. Ladies and gentlemen, we are kickstarting the fight, but we have Yell Homie performing for us while we welcome the fighters. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Yell Homie!
Mic check, 1 2 1 2 1 2. Mic check, 1 2. Okay, good evening, everybody. My name is James. I go by the stage name of Yell Homie, and I'm a rapper. I'm here to perform in meet of this competition right here. So, yeah, hear me out. But my first track, it goes East Side. The title of the track is East Side. So, yeah, let's just, listen to it. Maybe, yeah. Spin it, bro.
Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east, straight from the east, straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east, straight from the east, yeah. East side, what it do? Spit diamonds on the daily, it's gon' cut you through. Yeah, peace sign, I just give you dues. Now it's got a problem, I'ma put your necks on the news. Yeah, don't have me stay before my kindness. I kiss a chicken before I kill it. Fuck being righteous, might just catch a body like guard. Deliver to the mamas 5 stars for the service, Kyrie Irving. The way I'm crossing all the limits, breaking woes down. It's like I'm going against strong, my life is hellbound. Man, you can't really break what is broken. It used to pay all the shit up that I spoke it. Real never set no boundaries, so I would be the color demon. Never you just found the beast. May they know I need a whole bomb, but yeah, motherfucker, I 2050, Yell Homie legacy, but I done it. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east, straight from the east, straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east side, yeah man, now it's stunning. Straight from the east, straight from the east. Bang, 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 bang. Half of the rappers are claiming and gangbanging. Fabulous on, you think you gang when you rap with guns and a pen hanging. Evidence rare, you ain't no gang, you ain't even know the pain and know the game. This ain't the streets of college shit, it's not the true style, this streets forgotten. Hold up. It's not an implication that I was got connections when I was ducking bullets like Matrix. I I call spade a spade. Now I do not play tricks, I don't clown. So when I see these novice lane switch, I just lose my patience. I bet it sounds hella boring, but let me tell you about me, allegory, and ain't too important. I'm from a different section where they put a country in jeopardy. I don't speak no YG, but they be raining blood happily. The shit that you hear is in my blood, yeah, we live in. Been ducking metal since 2002, no kidding. Diving in the trenches, no O2, too gritty. Now it's all buying shit, I don't know how we did it. Now the fuck they gon' protect us with a gun on my face? We supposed to fucking stand behind them, now I'm blocking my way. And put a barricade around the park, the children gon' play. They shooting novice, raping sisters, man, this shit not okay. We from the east side, east side, east side. When I was get chained for throwing the peace sign. We from the east side, east side, east side. When I was get killed for throwing the peace sign. I'm from the east side, east side, east side. When I was get chained for throwing the peace sign. We from the east side, east side, east side. When I was get killed for throwing the peace sign. Word.
Let's fucking go.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Nitesh Yadav! Nitesh Yadav! Make some noise for Nitesh Yadav! Welcome once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is a three minutes bout in the featherweight division of MMA, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are ready, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. He stands of 5 feet 11 inches. He weighs 65.8 kgs. He is fighting out of Combat MMA Club, Delhi, India. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Aryan Diwakar. And his opponent fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 6 feet and he weighs 66 kg. He is fighting out of Champion Martial Art Academy, Madhya Pradesh, India. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Nitesh Yadav.
Listen to my command and follow the orders. Touch your gloves and go back to your places. Awesome. Wait.
The referee for the bout, Jitendra Tiwari.
Referee Jitendra has stopped the bout, and winner by TKO is in the red corner, Aryan B. Walker. Ladies and gentlemen, we will have this second bout of the evening coming up. Please welcome first Shoe Cave. Give it up once again for Shoe Cave. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the second bout of the ongoing Shanghai MMA at 3 minutes welterweight division. Ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? Introducing first, fighting in the red corner. He stands 6 feet and weighs 71.1 kg. He is fighting out of JK MMA, Jammu and Kashmir, India. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Shukav the Predator. And now his opponent fighting out of the blue corner. He stands up 5 feet 8 inches. He weighs 74 kg. He is fighting out of Aztec, Manipur. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Chikaihun Ba. And we have the central referee, Nitin Singh, conducting the match.
If you want, you can go back to the corner.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the result. The referee Nathan has stopped the bout. And a winner by submission due to rear naked choke. And the winner in the red corner, Shukev the Predator. Ladies and gentlemen, we will now have the third bout of the evening in the lightweight division of Shanghai MMA. Fighters, get ready, please. Gentlemen, make some noise for the fighter from Mizoram, Zarmoya. Mudassir Sheikh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the third bout in the amateur lightweight division. And this is, of course, a 3 minutes fight. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 5 feet 6 inches, weighs 70 kg. He is fighting out of space. Martial art gym, Mizoram, India. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting is Zarmawiwa. And his opponent fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 11 inches and weighing in at 70 kg. He is fighting out of Mafa Pune, Maharashtra. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting is Mudashir Sheikh. And the referee for the bout is Vikash.
Fight clean and always follow my command. Touch gloves, go back to your corner.
Yellow homie, if you're around here, you're wanted here, please. Yellow homie, keep in touch with me. Once again, Yellow homie, if you're around, please get in touch with me. Yellow homie, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, referee Vikas has stopped the bout in this second round, and the winner of the bout by TKO is in the blue corner, Mudassir Sheikh. That's the end of the third round, and we will now have a short break, and we have Yellow homie performing again for us. This is just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, you are here at Indoor Stadium of Kumala Sports Stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Yellow homie once again.
All right, next up, I got a song that I just released. The title of the track is Ming So. So let's just hear it from. Let's go.
Solo 우리 살랑해 나 박해나 발레이네 강급은 낭비의 방배 2022 wavy 믹서도 우리 살랑해 나 박해나 발레이네 강급은 낭비의 방배 2022 wavy I say when I boy can't ever die boy I say when I can't ever die without I say when I boy can't ever die without can't ever die without 미사를 항상 이탄다고 항점 미군 바꾼 맘마다 펑다 거위의 방바 두부 배나 녹두나 하리이의 목단다 가리기 남의 딸독 소포 우다고 캐나바 모에게 난가 와칼랑 녹두는 일날라 탐다 우라 입나 지공과 지바 Yeah, you just a right in the hoe. Only difference I get all of the cheese. Do it like flexing all of the phone. Which know you might put the trooper. All of the hoes, she go way before my life with the boost in my foot in the room and all of a sudden it goes. Tired of being composed, be waiting my time like a bomb, shit, the body explode. If you oppose, that be your son, but be get a chop, I'm paying your throat. Y'all better know, never don't gotta climb a man, just to be level to go. I play all of the cards, your people kinda never out of my shit is a joke. Okay, I was still buzzing, I don't give fucks by the colors, ain't no discussion. Who be the realest, it easy if you lazy about it, that shit report. And validation, I've been finding it important. Got my city in my bag and be bold. I give what I get, so fuck it, if it's zero ringing me, I'ma just stick to my Portland. Mix of the wood is a long, nah, we can't have a lane, 강답은 낭비의 방배 2022 baby. Mix of the wood is a long, nah, we can't have a lane, 강답은 낭비의 방배 2022 way. I say when I can't have a dab. I say when I can't have a dab. I say when I can't have a dab. Yeah. Can't have a dime without. We go whoa, crazy running bros. 20 on the freeway, only time we rollin' slow. Oh, you didn't know, baby, get down. Feel that pussy like a blood, so just keep passing on. Me and my ass go whoa, yeah. You ain't somebody I know, shit. Riding my flow like the Joe, yeah. It's that pressure tension flow, yeah. Hand me the mind, I go whoa. I turn the beat to a ghost. We just be handicapped when they applause. My hands with it, and I know you not the code of the book of money now. Was all the other mga, well, or with that in my kunda the Bible. I can't yank on the line, but I think that I would tell you in a kada. Walk along Canada Bun, I can't ever die with the other one, but I'm the recombo. It's the way the tongue the manga. Let's go. Yeah. Listen from the promise these days. These are what I was being saying. You ain't ready about it too. No wonder why you never smell like a cheesecake. Bear the balls, think the deep say. Running these steps can beat me. Kill all the zombies and pussies. What's wrong with my feelings? I'm giving you all of this pain. My wrist calling me insane. I told her bitch come and sit on my face, but don't be serving it now with propane. Man, I be speeding this face. There's only shit in my name. I'm knocking the door of greatness. I be it open, I'm seeing my face. How do I put my trust and nose when they go crawling like this taste? You cannot hurt my skin, I'm passing judgments done with all you lanes, yeah. It's a gateway to a new thing. Young and now is a blueprint. I know but no meaning handy. Can't ever thought I have a new day. Alright, that was my second track. Now I got my last song that's called Not Easy. It's not released yet, so I just want to perform it here, you know, just to match the vibe here. Yeah, but before that, I just gotta take some time to talk to the sound system. All right, next up I got Not Easy. Let's go. All right, this track that I'm gonna perform is like it's from my upcoming album. Like I featured two artists here, one from Mizoram, one from our place. So yeah, let's hear it. Not easy.
Life ain't easy.
Yeah.
I gotta go all in.
Let's go.
Let 'em know when I'm done.
Steady tweaking like this pen go shallow. The public they can't know. Never let insecurity show on the screen though. I was stressed about the say-sos. My mind screaming to its crescendo. Life of a young blood like a pillar. I was raised by killers and my pillar in the promo. Birds gon' say tween on life. Now it's don't give their pride. All on the bone. That was just one of your attention. I cannot trust a human will against my own God. Thinking about straight yo-yo. All this shit inside me, bitches don't know. This is pop pass right. Take a photo. Take a gram like a statement. They go upload like what? Shit, bitches don't know. The pain in the chest will not let go. Fighting no demons. I feel like Jehovah, see beyond the surface and handle it low. A while later, so my property hunting and false to the lip rock. You make so hot, it's a guy to the my papa. You came so tightly, a while and a tell us the mice in the bottom.
Life ain't easy. Asking can I replay?
Yeah,
wish that I could turn back time. Wish I could rewind, start a whole new life. Oh, life ain't easy.
The way you see me, it's on the TV. If you know me deep, and that's a treaty. 100 bitches try to keep me like I'm gleaming, yeah. That's the homie of media. Skeletons in the closet looking hideous. Impossible to imaginate that you can never get out of the snake this, don't flatter us. Now I'm straight piece of competitor. Gets up my break like my last one was Lazarus. Straight like pie with pieces of cameras. You ain't what I'm in the issue. Honey, but why is it gayani? Part of the tummy in the laser. Honey, but why is it gayani? Gayani, Tawai taning up with me cause we're gayani. Do move one, second legacy, To wipe a lie, we're not the bayani. We finna smoke up your posy. Fuck the opponents and lurking and PM like Bodhi. Jet on my brody, we strapped like Fozzy. Running this shit with a guy to the northeast. Yeah.
Life ain't easy. Asking can I replay? Wish that I could turn back time. Wish I could rewind, start a whole new life. Oh, life ain't easy. Asking can I replay? Wish that I could turn back time. Wish I could rewind, start a whole new life.
Alright. Thank you everybody for having me. That was my last performance. I'd like to hand over the mic to Casey, bro, if you're around here. Alright, thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me, man. Thank you.
Manipur Shanghai Festival, Shanghai MMA, Manipur Tourism in association with Seven Sister Foundation and UFC ZIP.
24 bouts at international fighters.
Fighters from all over India. 12 amateur fights, 12 pro fights.
Powered by PI Adventure Club. Manipur Shanghai Festival, Shanghai MMA, Manipur Tourism in association with Seven Sister Foundation and UFC ZIP.
24 bouts at international fighters.
Fighters from all over India. 12 amateur fights, 12 pro fights.
Powered by PI Adventure Club.
beat steady knocking. Middle of the stage, got the whole club
Block
rocking.
Entertainment.
Nigga, you can hate, but your
Bad Boy
dick steady
South.
watch. Bitch, you can't do it.
Gorilla
on the
Zone.
dick, she popping. We bottle popping, you cop blocking. Told the girl you rap, but your CD flopping. Say you getting money, man, we ain't seen nothing. Your girl is persistent, she ain't stopping. Man, she say she want 'em. I keep the perk by the pound. The truck stay bunkin', y'all know we run the town. Yeah. And I keep a bad bitch around. Big bitch. Long hair, yellow, white, red, brown. Yeah. And my Chevy sit on 24. Flats look like flapjack. Pancake, you know. I'ma play the game how it goes. They can take me out the hood, but I'ma keep it hood, folks. And I don't need a scale for the work. I can eyeball perk. I am not you jerk. Hating on me will make your situation worse. You don't wanna take a ride in that long black hearse. All eyes on me, shouter, I'm a bomb first. I'm the truth, and they say the truth hurt. Hustle mean hard work. Hard work. If you scared, go to church. Man, this rap shit is easy. Every beat I get, I murder. I keep the perk by the pound. The truck stay funky. Y'all know we run the town. And I keep a bad bitch around. Big bitch, long hair, yellow, white, red, brown.
I-N-D-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T. Do you know what that mean, man? I-N-D-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T. Do you know what that mean?
She got her own house, she got her own car. 2 jobs, work hard, you a bad broad. If you ain't on, sit down. 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 I-N-D-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T. Do you know what that mean? Baby fat, just relax, front your own flat screen. Back row, cook clean, and don't make a scene. When you call on a cellular, she tell you she don't need not a goddamn thing. You a hot damn thing. If you think you finna get her with a goddamn chain, you insane, boy. You better get some goddamn chain. She a fool, been to school, even walked across the stage. And she say I love baby from his looks to his ways. The stilettos, the J's, depend on how the weather look. Flip flop slippers just to show off the pedicure. Flip flop niggas depend on how the cheddar look. She'll buy her own, I don't think she'll never look. And a man face stand and wait for him to take care of her. She'd rather go to work and pay the bills on schedule. I-N-D-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T. Do you know what that mean, man? I-N-D-E-P-E-N-D-E-N-T. Do you know what that mean? She got her own house, she got her own car. 2 jobs, work hard, you a bad broad. If you ain't on, sit down. 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 She a dumb damn diva, got her like Keisha. Work that meter, she a good freaker. She stay on her shit, she got her own shit. She don't never trip, all she want is that dick. She bouncy, flousy, keep them hoes out me. Got a little slang, man, I love when she talking. An independent chick, do you know what that mean? She cook, she clean, never smell like onion rings. 22 is on the whip, oh she do it, Lord. Oh she break a nigga out, got a nigga spoiled. She a bad little chick, a flat little chick. Hit me on my phone, she like to buy that dick. Got her stunner shades on, looking like something. Sad young, hair long, she a nice something. She like to go to the mall every day for a outfit. Hair did, nails independent, what you got?
I'm in the old school 84, Delta 88. With an ounce, but I'm bouncing like I'm out here moving weight. Bone and Biggie in the Pioneer as I reminisce. Before that, it was the Eagles, took them back in 96. I went down to Houston for some face. Mary Jane with a coincidence. I'm blowing swishers, doing the same thing. 600 for some big O's, 400 degrees. I'm a hoe, Players Club, Ice Cube, Master P. And since I'm moving my yay, know I got UGK. Riding dirty, looking for that highlight pin. What more can I say? I'm just sticking and moving. Under my seat is my tooling. I keep it for any nigga wanna be tripping or fooling. I'm just bumping my music as I spin in the bin. I'm bumping pop, picture me rolling without spilling my hand. Yeah, yeah. Now as I spin in the bin, I'm bumping pop, picture me rolling without spilling my hand. I'm just bumping my music, 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 bumping my music. Wanna hear my music? But let me open up my door, release my reaper smoke so you can hear my speakers blow. Bumping my music, 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 bumping my music. Wanna hear my music? But let me open up my door, release my reaper smoke so you can hear the speakers blow. roll. Big body too though, no blaze on the motherfucker, but it still roll. Remember what I told you, what I had stashed in the dash bag in the past? Well, now I got 2 O's, freaky tails, 2 show, coming out hard. Doors wide open, kids dancing in the yard while I'm stunning like Evel Knievel, man. Bumping Cutlass, Monte Carlos, and Regals, man. Rolling in slow mo, got the whole block screwed. Blackville 79, bumping Devin the Dude. On the way to the telly, we was bumping R. Kelly. And right before I cut her, it was confessions from us that she ain't used to a thug. She love the way I ride while I'm bumping My Life by Mary J. Blige. See, I damn near cried day Rick James died. See, that shit was cold-blooded, but the music keep pumping while I'm bumping my music. Bumping my music. Wanna hear my music? Well, let me open up my door, release my reaper smoke so you can hear my speakers blow. Bumping my music. Bumping my music. Wanna hear my music? Well, let me open up my door.
Face Mob is in the building. I'm in the area. Hey, I like that shit you on. You did? But I got some shit I'ma put you on. I'ma put you on some shit I be on. It was like, fuck the police coming straight from the underground. A young nigga blowing big coming down. A nigga with the attitude, easy re-entry and Q, creeping up the avenue. That's how you had to do. Yes, I'm the rhythm, the rebel. Without a cause, never lowering my level. I want some Chuck D shit from PE. 6 in the morning, I hustle with Ice-T. 6 in the evening, I'm chilling with Willie D. Leaving out the nickel, I'm bumping some Cool G. Rap back to the neighborhood, shoot me some craps. I'm fucking with that pluck with the Kool-Aid pack.
I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Shorty, what you want? Shorty, what you need? What you need? My niggas run the game. We ain't never leave. Never leave. Counting up this money. We ain't never sleep. Never sleep. You got V12. I got 12 V's. Got bottles. Got weed. Got molly. I'm all the way up. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. Shorty, what you want? I got what you need. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. I'm all the way up. All the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up.
For my niggas with Bentley coupes and Rolexes. Kicked the bitch out the room and gave her no breakfast. Had to stash the jewels, these bitches so reckless. Keep my hoes on cruise, I'm talking naughty uptown, showing off for new things. Couldn't take it all, so I gave her chain. She called me top shotter, yeah, I keep a few tings. Champion sound, yeah, I got a few rings. And I'm all the way up. And you can stay up. And if you ask anybody where I live, they point to the hills and say, go all the way up. Go all the way up. I'm all the
lips, can't wait to taste your skin, baby. No, not in these eyes. I can't wait to see your grin. Ooh, baby, just let my love Gotta know,
This is the official Hustlers anthem. You're getting money, throw it in the air.
Guess who's berserk? Still smell the blow on my clothes like Krispy Kreme. I was cooking the moles. Like horseshoes, I was tossing the moles. Time to re-up, gotta recycle the flow. I'm emotional, I hug the block. Ayy, I'm so emotional, I love my Glock. Chance rules everything around me, so what's realer? About the thriller, call me a ghost face killer. It's kinda hard to be drug-free when Georgia Power won't give a nigga lights free. Switch hustles been killing them ever since. Get paid to tell the truth, dog, it only makes sense. When they play that new G's, all the dope boys go crazy. Now watch the dope boys go crazy. I pop my collar, then I swing my chain. If you catch me in the club, dipping, doing my thing. When they play that new G's, all the dope boys go crazy. Now watch the dope boys go crazy. Pop your collar, then you swing your chain. All the gangsters in the street, they be doing their thing. Hey. By 18 the hard way, I have a humble nigga thinking about gunplay. Now who the fuck wanna play with guns? A lot of hoes, a lot of blood, dawg. This shit ain't fun. No. So I suggest you don't play with my chains. I send these hollers at you, let them play with your brains. The streets is wide, the name is warm. The product's white, a star's born. Pippin', I'm so fly. I take this parachute off, I might fall and die. Wrap the work like spandex with the latex. Then we ship it out of town, call it safe sex. When they play that new G's, all the dope boys go crazy. Now watch the dope boys go crazy. I pop my collar, then I swing my chain. If you catch me in the club, dipping, doing my thing. When they play that new G's, all the dope boys go crazy. Now watch the dope boys go crazy. Pop your collar, then you swing your chain. All the gangsters in the street, they be doing their thing.
More than a hustler, I'm the definition of it. Master chef, lord of the kitchen cupboard. More than a street legend, homie, it's Hova. More than a relief pitcher, I'm the...
Keep the club jumping from beginning to the end. Go shorty, we back up in this bitch again. We party harder than you can imagine. You can run with losers or run with winners and win.
I feel the tension when I walk in the club. G-Unit to the socks, bitches all on the thug. Come on, a Henny on the rocks and a bottle of bug. I don't need security, this whole nickel enough. I came to ball with y'all, buy up the bar and all. So bitches call your hoes and niggas call your dog. I'm here to love your wife, keep her at home tonight. She might never come home again, nigga, aight? Teeth, neck, wrist, all lights, my life like riding in Cashville and running on stoplights. Homie, it's that real, I pray I keep living. My mama just had a dream of seeing me in prison. My daddy's a dope fiend and I don't really miss him. Ain't seen him in 10 years and the nigga still living. The same old two-step, we move to a rhythm. 50 holler, get him, buck, you know I'm gon' get him. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in with this 9. I know you gon' let me smoke up my weed. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in with this 9. I know you gon' let me smoke up my weed. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know I'm sinning, but I'm winning at the same time. Took a couple shots from some niggas trying to take mine. I'm back on the block with a chopper and a Tech 9. Niggas shooting cops in the hood, running stop signs. G-Unit the gang, we just doing what the thugs do. GDs, Vice Lords, Crips, and the Bloods too. Move, let me come through. It ain't a pair of handcuffs can hold me. I'm riding in the old school, listening to some oldies. My goals be shining, them hoes be crying. The handle of my 4-5 outlined in diamonds. Just left Cashville, about to fly to Miami. Hoping Yayo watching Eminem perform at the Grammys. The reason niggas like Eric Benet probably can't stand me, cause I know money will make Halle Berry come out the panties. Bitch,
y'all niggas in trouble. They should've never let me in.
I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in with this 9. I know you gon' let me smoke up my weed. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in with this 9. I know you gon' let me smoke up my weed. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID.
I can make them bounce back. Teach them how to stunt, teach them how to count stacks. Know where your hood at, walk if you want to. We 50 deep up in here, what you gon' do? Who want beef? I ain't come for no name calling. Don't be mad cause we is and you ain't ballin'. Get money is my motto for you broke folks. Can't spend your whole life paying on a car note. It's alright if you're still on the block, boy. See, I'm a cold young thug, not a hot boy. You know I do this for the streets and my peeps that's behind bars. Soon as they come home, I'm going buy my own cars, young boy.
I know you gon' let me
me shine and get mine. I know you gon' let me in with this 9. I know you gon' let me smoke up my weed. I know you gon' let me drink with no ID. I know you gon' let me.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You're here at the indoor stadium of Kumulam Park Sports Complex in Fall. And this is Sangay MMA, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur in association with Seven Sisters Foundation, UFC Gym, Aztec Sports, Car Renovation, Hiai Adventure, and Incredible India. And also we have M&S and Adventures as our partner, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting next is the featherweight division of the amateur. And please welcome Rajvardhan Singh. Music. Make some noise for Rajvardhan! And his opponent, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the own local boy, Sagolsem, the Boss Moramba! Make some noise for Sagolsem, the Boss Moramba. Ladies and gentlemen, this is three minutes bout in the amateur featherweight division. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 177 centimeters and weighs 65 kgs. He is fighting out of UP, India. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Rajvardhan Singh. And his opponent fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 7 inches and weighs 65 kgs. He is from UFC Gym in Fall, Manipur. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, Sagolsem, the Boss Moramba. And the referee is Jivesh.
Gentlemen, you know the rules. Let's keep it clean. Listen to my instructions at all times. Touch gloves now, don't do it later. Get back.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Jivesh has stopped the bout in the first round itself, and winner by TKO in the blue corner, Sagol Sam the Boss Morama. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is the fifth bout in the amateur bantamweight. Fighters, get ready. Please welcome, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Lalit Kumar. Give it up for Lalit Kumar, ladies and gentlemen. And his opponent is again from Manipur. Please welcome Langoldam Bode. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, for Langoldam Bode. Are you ready? Right, so ladies and gentlemen, this is the fifth bout of the ongoing Shanghai MMA in the amateur bantamweight division. And now, fighting out of the red corner, he stands the 5 feet 7 inches and weighing in at 56.7 kg. He is from UP, India. And presenting is Lalit Kumar. And introducing his opponent, fighting out of the blue corner, he stands 5 feet 6 inches and weighing in at 56.6 kg. He is fighting out of the Warrior Cove MMA Academy, Haryana, but presenting Manipur. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting is Langoldam Bode. And the center referee is Raju.
Start when I say stop, fight clean, touch your gloves, and go.
Right, so ladies and gentlemen, as we haven't seen the clear decision here, we are now going to the score of the judges. Judge number 1, Radhika, scored 29 against 28. Judge number 2, Akash, scored 27 against 30. And judge number 3, Nitin, gave 28 against 29. And ladies and gentlemen, the winner by split decision in the blue corner, Selangor Boleh. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up is the last fight of the amateur. And this is a featherweight division. We have Pravin Wag. Pravin Wag. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Pro. Once again for Pravin. His opponent is Mayu. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to Songhai MMA. This will be the last fight in the amateur category. And now, this is the featherweight division of the Songhai MMA. And introducing first, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 9 inches and weighing in at 65 kg. He is from Maharashtra, India, fighting out of Loyal MMA. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Praveen Waga. And introducing his opponent, fighting out of the blue corner, he stands 5 feet 7 inches and weighing in at 65 kg. He is from Chhattisgarh, India, fighting out of Warrior Academy. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Mayur. And the center referee for the bout is Sheikh Khalid.
Stop, mini stop. Start, mini start. Always follow the rules. Go back.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Sheikh Khalid has stopped the bout in the second round. And winner in red corner, ladies and gentlemen, Praveen Waga. So ladies and gentlemen, that was the last fight in the amateur category. We will proceed with 6 professional bouts coming up later, but we will have Jay Shang performing for us at this moment.
Hello, check. Hello. So I go by the name Jake Song, and I'm going to perform one of my recent song which I released. It's in my EP. So it's called Bloody Blood, and I hope you guys like it. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know they wanna take a shot at me, but I'm way too humble. They just end up loving me. I'm all about the game and the love, but don't get it wrong. I'm not talking about nangaygito whining. Honestly, you don't really impress me. Every time you say your shit, they don't get to me. Bloody blood and a bloody blood. All I hear is just bloody blood.
Let 'em know. Come try me if you wanna. Okay. Pull up on the block, make you get butterflies like Lima. Boy, you don't want no drama. If you want smoke, I can give you one like Hiroshima. Let's go. I be taking shots and everybody knows my name. You know how I do the boys back up in the game. I fire like Wick and I ain't talking about the flames. See like De Niro and Pacino, you know I'm the man. I be mopping shit, cleanest vision, no thermal, I'ma alter this shit. Psalm 101 verse 3 was from the Holy Read. I'm the singer on this mic, I be killing this shit. I'm not big, but you know I keep it real. Wake fucks like you, I don't really like the deal. Yeah, let's take a real deal, take you a ride, big drill. I burn through these lyrics, rappers be like I'm a king with. I bet you know by now that I'm a kid and I'm so
with your homies.
Where I go, I'm yelling 7, I'm 5. My face is long across the line, pay your ass hit or fly. I break a lot on shit, I'm corny, that's facts. Last time I talk about real hurt, you were laughing on my back. Now you see me stacking money, different shows, different states. Famous fans so proud, what do I need more than they? But wait, forget about that. Too many newborn rappers don't know the art of rap. Too many newborn rappers don't know how to act. Labels promoters using artists for the benefit acts. That's another story for another time. Cases of brutality, another day, another crime. All I wanna do right now is focus on the grind. I never left the game, I was chilling, the ending I find.
Yeah, I know they wanna take a shot at me, but I'm way too humble. They just end up loving me. I'm all about the game and the love, but don't get it wrong. I'm not talking about nangaygito whining. Honestly, you don't really impress me. Every time you say your shit, they don't get to me. Bloody blood and a bloody blood. Yeah, hey, just bloody blood.
I always try to endorse everyone. Even though your content's shitty, I try to be the better person. Give you a mic to prove yourself, but you took a U-turn. Now on my dick for me one time. Now listen, for money and fame, you'll do anything for it. Views and exposure, you'll do anything for it. You don't know your own worth, you give them all the credit. The invest around here, they don't promote music. Yeah, boy, I've come this far independent. I've been cutting grass to see all this next hiding in my garden. We don't switch sides, my boy's still loyal, like it's a permanent. Room full of clouds, getting higher than a flight attendant. I'm all in my element, you know I'm diligent, feeling
feeling so well, I can feel the adrenaline, feeling like I'm in a how can I ignore a hater when it is an elephant? I'm thinking it's all your feelings are falling. You wanna be me, yeah, like it's funny, ain't that you funny? You are the shady, I'm so funny. I'm a product of hit hunters straight from the hills. I got the Geo for warrior, I'm the Mulan in this bill. Don't get cocky, you bastard. You end up getting killed, then sure the suicide. Tell me what you will. Young boy full of big dreams, don't know if I could make it. Even if I didn't, try and losing. Anxiety fucking up the brain, I gotta keep on fighting. One thing for sure though, I be on my zone grinding. I won't let this corny ass game rearrange me. Not even the industry, I'ma always be me. I won't let nobody tell me how to act. I'ma be myself, and every time I'm on the fucking track, it's like that. Yeah.
Check me, bitch.
Yeah, I know they wanna take a shot at me, but I'm way too humble. They just end up loving me. I'm all about the game and the love, but don't get it wrong. I'm not talking about nangay whiny. Honestly, you don't really impress me. Every time you say your shit, they don't get to me. Bloody blood and a bloody blood. All I hear is just bloody blood.
Thank you.
Manipur Shanghai Festival, Shanghai MMA, Manipur Tourism in association with Seven Sister Foundation and UFC Zip.
24 bouts, 8 international fighters.
Fighters from all over India. 12 amateur fights, 12 pro fights.
Powered by PI Adventure Club.
We will now kickstart the pro category of the Shanghai MMA. And this is the 7th bout in the professional strawweight category. Fighters ready. Coming up next is the pro strawweight division of Shanghai MMA. Fighters, if you're ready. Sonam and Vinny, please get ready. Sonam. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for the first pro fight, and this is fiercely the female fighter of the evening. Give it up for Sonam Zomba.
You see me, you can hear me before you see me. I got King Kong in the trunk. In the trunk.
Give it up for Sonam Zomba. And her opponent is from Mizoram, Vinny. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the first pro fight, and this is obviously the only female fighters of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. She stands at 5'3", and she is fighting out of Timbidan Guwahati, Assam. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting is Sonam Zomba. And her opponent, fighting out of the blue corner. She stands 5 feet 3 inches and she is fighting out of Mizoram. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Wendy. And the center referee for the bout is Vikash.
Girls, fight clean and listen to my command always. Touch gloves, go back to your corner.
Before you see me, you can hear me before you see me. You can hear me before you see me. I got King Kong in the car. King Kong, King, 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 King Kong, King Kong, King, 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 King Kong, King Kong.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Vikas has stopped the bout in the second round at 2 minutes 49 seconds. And the winner by TKO in the red corner, Sonam Zomba! Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Ringkway W. Shimre for the felicitation of the winner of the first pro bout of the evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Mayam lang din ayam kan na hayre ka lang say. Coming up next is the 8th bout of the evening, and this is Pro Bantamweight division of the ongoing Sangay MMA, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur in association with Seven Sisters Foundation, UFC Gym, and Aztec Sports. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Mridul Saika! And ladies and gentlemen, fighting against him is Ati Kelvin. Tanja si lauzaraga wafam amtang lengsin biriba khwai tara amadi khutsem live ta live mieng tabira punamakta thamjabani chathajariba sangai MMA gi hayeng leijariba bout singedaba ticket free oire. Ladies and gentlemen, amutang ningsin bigani singsoi soi dramagi hayeng hairiba stadium se big thalan se mayam ya bro. And ladies and gentlemen, this is 3-5 minutes round in the professional bantamweight division of the ongoing Shanghai MMA. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 5 feet 8 inches, weighing in at 61 kg. He is fighting out of Timbidang Guwahati, Assam. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Mridul Saikya. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 5 feet 8 inches, weighing in at 61 kg. He is fighting out of the Combat Clan F5 MMA, Kolkata, West Bengal. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting, make some noise for Ateed Kelvin. And the center referee for the bout is Prasad.
Gentlemen, you know the rules. Keep the fight clean and always follow my commands. Touch gloves. Let's do it, guys. Back to your corners.
Fight!
And now, ladies and gentlemen, referee Prasad has stopped the bout at the 3 minutes 2 seconds of the second round, and winner by TKO in the red corner, Mridul Saikia. And please welcome Ricky W. Simra for the presentation of the medals and the certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is the 9th bout in the professional welterweight division of the ongoing Sangay MMA here at Indoor Stadium, Kumalambak Sports Complex in Fall, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur in association with Seven Sisters Foundation, UFC Gym, and Aztec Sports. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have Hemant Wadekar? And joining him in the octagon, ladies and gentlemen, is Abhijit Patkar, the Bulldog.
Out broke as a fucking hard yeah. Lifetime deep pension mangta hai nahi. Mari janani wangu ni sare. Mai to tension mangta hai nahi. Bina galon vich auna chaunde. Sade rival de ni haar diye. Janna na compare kare sade rival de ni haar diye. Janna na compare kare ਨਹੀਂ ਮੂਰੇ ਟਾਈਵਲ ਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਰਦੀਏ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਨਾ ਕੰਪੇਅਰ ਕਰੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਲੈਵਲ ਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਰਦੀਏ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਨਾ ਕੰਪੇਅਰ ਕਰੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਲੈਵਲ ਦੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹਾਰਦੀਏ There's levels to this shit. Then I want my There's levels to this shit. Yo, it's like
And ladies and gentlemen, this is a 3-5 minutes bout in the pro welterweight division of the ongoing Shanghai MMA. And now introducing first, fighting out of the red corner, he stands at 5 feet 9 inches, weighing in at 77 kg. He is fighting out of the Cross Train Fight Club Indoor Madhya Pradesh. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting is Hemant Wadekar. And now, his opponent fighting out of the blue corner. He stands at 6 feet 8 inches and weighing in at 80 kg. He is fighting out of the Brawler Mumbai, Maharashtra. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Abhijit Petkar, the Bulldog. And the central referee is Nitin Singh.
Always follow my command, protect yourself, touch gloves if you want, and go back to your corners.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Nitin Singh has stopped the bout in the 1 minute 18 second of the first round itself, and winner by KO in the blue corner, Abhijit Petkar, the Bulldog. May I invite Rikway W. Simray for the felicitation?
ਦੇ ਪੈਸੇ ਮੰਗਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਮਾੜਾ ਚੰਗਾ ਬੋਲ ਕੇ ਬੀਫ ਚਲਾ ਲੇ ਕਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਜੱਤੀਆਂ ਵੱਡੀਆਂ ਲਾ ਕੇ ਫੋਟੋਆਂ ਗੀਤ ਚਲਾ ਲੇ ਕਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਲੀਲੀਆਂ ਫੀਲੀਆਂ ਜੰਟੂ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਪੈਰ ਪੈਰ ਤੇ ਵਿਕਦੇ ਨੇ ਨਿਤ ਨਵਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਖਸਮ ਨੇ ਕਰਦੇ ਇੱਕ ਤੇ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਟਿਕਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਸਾਡੇ ਵਾਰੀ ਛੁੱਟ ਟੋਕਾ ਦੇ ਸਾਡੇ ਕੋਲੋਂ ਸਿੱਖਦੇ ਨੇ ਅੱਜ ਵੀ ਜੇ ਕੋਈ ਪਿਓ ਪੁੱਛਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਨਾ ਸਿੱਧੂ ਦਾ ਲਿਖਦੇ ਨੇ ਉਹ ਪੇੜ ਕਲੇਪਾਂ ਕਰਕੇ ਚੋਬਰ ਕਰਦਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਝੋੜ ਕੁੜੇ ਸੋਲੋ ਡੋਲੋ ਮੂਵ ਕਰੇ ਤੇ ਬਣਦੇ ਦੇਖਣ ਕੌਣ ਕੁੜੇ ਨੋ ਨੇਮ ਤੇ ਬ੍ਰਾਂਡ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਦੱਸਣ ਦੀ ਕੋਈ ਲੋੜ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਖੜੇ ਈਪੀ ਛੱਡੀ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਤੜਕੇ ਸੀ ਬਿਲਬੋਰਡ ਕੁੜੇ
Manipur Shanghai Festival, Shanghai MMA, Manipur Tourism in association with Seven Sister Foundation and UFC ZIP.
24 bouts, 8 international fighters.
Fighters from all over India.
Welcome, KS Muay Thai!
Just amateur fight.
Make some noise for Muay Thai! Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Muay Thai Vaisay Yaifurai! Fighting against him in the octagon, ladies and gentlemen, is Rishabh Patel!
साथ समंदर पीरे चल साथ सुरों में कर दे ये ऐलान हिम्मत है तो रोको और जुर्रत है तो मारो रे आज हथेली में रखती है जान खून में तेरे मिट्टी मिट्टी में तेरा खून में तेरे मिट्टी मिट्टी में तेरा खून ऊपर अल्लाह नीचे धरती बीच में तेरा जुनून रे सुल्तान
Ladies and gentlemen, let's once again let me know, are you ready? This is 5 minutes bout in the professional featherweight division of the ongoing Shanghai MMA here in Indoor Stadium of Kumalampok Sports Complex in Fall, ladies and gentlemen. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner, he stands 168.5 centimeters and weighing in at 64.5 kg. He is from Manipur. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is K.S. Maitai. And fighting him, fighting out of the blue corner, he stands 5 feet 11 inches, weighing in at 65 kg. He is fighting out of FOK Indoor MP. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Rishabh Patel. And the center referee for the bout is Samuel.
Fighters, protect yourself at all times and obey my commands. If you want, touch gloves, back to corners.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the end of the third round, as we fail to get a clear decision, we now go to the judges' score. Judge number 1, Akash, 30 against 27 to the blue. Judge number 2, Jivesh, 29 to the blue against 28 to the red. And Judge Radhika, 29 against 28. And the winner by unanimous decision, ladies and gentlemen, in the blue corner, Rishabh Patel. Please welcome Rinkway WCM reporter for the station. Ladies and gentlemen, coming up next is co-main event of the ongoing Shanghai MMA, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur in association with Seven Sisters Foundation, UFC Gym, and Aztec. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the fighter from Tajikistan, Dolato Manacheha.
نگویی هموطن این بار دیر است هنوزم حرفی میدان از دلیر است نگو خورشید را از ما گرفتند سکوتی نور بعدی پنجشیر است پلنگ و شیرنی مردی وطن باش چو احمد وای هم دردی وطن باش پلنگ و شیرنی مردی وطن باش چو احمد وای هم دردی وطن باش اگر دورو بری کشور سیاهیست چراغی در شبی سردی وطن باش پلنگ و شیرنی مردی وطن باش مردی وطن باش جوانی پنشیر الله با توست تمنایی پدر همراه با توست در این شبهای ظلمانی بیروز خدا و اختران و ما با توست جوانی پنشیر الله با توست الله با توست شکست ای جان وطن پیوند هایم
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, once again for Dolatov Manacheha. And now his opponent fighting in the octagon is all the way from Haryana, India. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming Pawan Goyal. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the co-main event of Shanghai MMA here in Indoor Stadium of Kumalambak Sports Complex in Fall, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur in association with Seven Sixers Foundation, UFC Gym, and Aztec. We also have a car renovation, Hiai Adventure, Incredible India, M&S and Eventus as our partner, ladies and gentlemen. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 175 centimeter, weighing in at 65 kg. He is fighting out of Tajikistan. Presenting, ladies and gentlemen, is Dolatov Manacheha. And now, introducing his opponent, fighting out of the blue corner. He is all the way from Haryana, India. He stands 172 centimeter, weighing in at 65.8 kg. Give it up for Pawan Goyal. And the center referee for the bout is Prasad.
Gentlemen, this is the co-main event. Let's do it. Touch gloves and never forget to obey my commands. Back to your corners.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the co-main event of Shanghai MMA. Ladies and gentlemen, as we failed to get a clear decision in 3 rounds, we now go to the judges' score. Judge number 1, Nitin, 27 against 30 in the red corner. Judge number 2, Sheikh Khalid, 27 against 30 in favor of the red corner. Judge number 3, Vikas, 26 against 30 in favor of the red corner. Therefore, ladies and gentlemen, the winner by unanimous decision in the red corner, Dolatov Manocheha.
Alhamdulillah. Allahu Akbar. Assalamu alaikum. Namaste India. Imkhan Manipur. I love Manipur. India. Woo! Allahu Akbar. Thanks only. Thanks only. India, Imkhan Manipur. Woo! Thank you, my father and mother. Thanks, my coach, Jamshed Rizva Shura. Hey, Richard. 6, my bonus and fight night, baby. Tajikistan, my page. Thank you.
Congratulations, and we have Ringkwe W. Simra with a felicitation, ladies and gentlemen. Right after this, we have the main event of the night coming up. Thousands watching this live on Kutsem Live. This is just to remind you that we are giving away free entry for the second day. Ladies and gentlemen, amutang hanan ning singjabane hayeng nini chanban numerasi miyam ge yengzaraga free entry ticket ki mamal lawjadabida Siksoi Sodramagi Changba Yakani Adobo limited sit Labanina. First come, first serve ni Habisum Tang Ning Sing Bikani. Aduga Yaribu Makai Hayengi Wanadi Ngana Lak Piragadom Kimapam can be ho Habisum Tang Tamjabani. Thank you. Okay. Amatang ako'y volunteer singi maragtaging aside credit card amuba ma kulle na takpinamadu mapu layre ado na yaragadi hariba credit card do paisan biba ako'y kitchen housing ay natabak kitang chiman kita na madu lahog da bani do mapu do layre na takpire credit card amuba ma na aside kulle na takpinamadu yaragadi madu tang mapu da sinabi na ba ako'y DJ consoles kam da lakpira ka mapu da question nabi na ba nixing jerry. Thank you. The owner of the credit card, you are requested to be here, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the last fight and the main event of the night between Mohamed Makhev from Australia, I beg your pardon, and Ahmed Fares, the prince from Egypt. So please don't go away. Be here with us till the end. Aroy babotong libin FC last fight ni animak kuigi foreign national ngata ni mana Australia dagi Mohamed Makhev aduga Egypt dagi Ahmed Fares anigi marakta last fight amutang miyeng taminaraga siksoi soram ki puno magkai na sido kubo hayeng kita magta same salan lai biu angan ba lakpo angan ba phamam phangdo ni theng na la dem changba ya tabi phibam lakpe. Please remember hayeng ticket entry laujroi tabu ngan na la hodragadi pham phangoi habjam tang thamjabane. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, mayam last fight ni aduga mapandagi lakpani yari makai mayam lakmina say. Are you still ready? Please welcome Ahmed Zebrin Fares, the Prince from Egypt.
كنت ميتا في بحور الغي والإثم غريقا، كنت عابدا في قيود الذنب مملوكا رقيقا، مد لي الشيطان وثيقا، منكرات كنت آتيها غروبا وشروقا. كنت ميتا في بحور الغي والإثم غريقا، كنت عابدا في قيود الذنب مملوكا رقيقا، مد لي الشيطان من أسبابه حبلا وثيقا، منكرات كنت آتيها غروبا وشروقا. إني أحتاج غيثا صافيا يكفي بروقا، إنني أحتاج غيثا صافيا يكفي بروقا. زادت الآثام لحمي ثم عظمي والعروقا، كنت في التفحيط نجما يبهر الدنيا بريقا، أجهدت سيارتي من شدة الزحف طريقا، يا رفيق الدرب مهما كنت فزا لن تفوقا. الجماهير أصمتني صفيرا ونعيقا، كم إطار كان يهدى ثم أرميه عتيقا، دخلت السجن مرات فأزداد فسوقا، أصبح الوجدان قفرا ظامئ الأرض سحيقا. إنني أحتاج غيثا صافيا يكفي بروقا، إنني أحتاج غيثا صافيا يكفي بروقا.
Make some noise! And ladies and gentlemen, we have from Australia, Mohamed Makhev. This is the bout. This is the fight you all have been waiting for, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the main event of the ongoing MMA as being held as part of the Shanghai Festival here at the Indoor Stadium of Kumalampak Sports Complex in Fall, ladies and gentlemen. And now, introducing first, fighting out of the red corner. He stands 170 centimeters, weighing it at 66 kg. He is fighting out from Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Mohammed Mahav. And now introducing his opponent, fighting out of the blue corner. He stands 176 centimeters and weighing it at 68 kg. He is fighting out of Egypt. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Ahmed Zabrin Ferris, the Prince. And the center referee for the bout is Kevin David.
Gentlemen, you know the rules of the game. Protect yourself at all times. Listen to my commands at all times. Touch gloves if you want to. God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, the result of the main event of Shanghai MMA here in Indoor Stadium of Kumala Park Sports Complex in Fall, brought to you by Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur in association with Seven Sisters Foundation, UFCG, Monastic Sports, is winner by submission due to rear naked choke in the red corner, Muhammad Mahav. May I invite Rekwe Telisimre for the final felicitation of the winner on the stage, and you have something to say. Yes, Mahav.
All glory belongs to Allah. Alhamdulillah, very happy to win that fight. I want to thank especially Mike and the whole Soma team for everything they did for me. So grateful, so blessed to be there with you, Mike, to have you as my coach. Man, I don't know what to say and describe. I love you, coach. Thank you so much, brother.
Congratulations once again to Muhammad Mahav from Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, please do not forget to come back here tomorrow as we have a day 2 fight. We have 6 amateur bouts and 6 professional bouts tomorrow. And the good news is that we are not charging anything for the entry. It's a free entry, ladies and gentlemen. May I invite all the officials of Shanghai MMA to be in the octagon for the last photo shoot. All the officials, you are requested to be in the octagon for one last photo shoot, ladies and gentlemen. May I invite the officials inside the cage, all the officials inside the cage for one last photo shoot of day 1. Kutsem live ta Thoramasibu Miang Tabir was sing the Nising Mani Hayeng Mapamasi Maktada Bout Taraganitoy Amateur bout Taruk Professional bout Taruk Leisure and the main event Suksoi Sadramake Mapanda Gilembir of fighter singing fight Leisure Hayeng Ticket Mamal Loudabina Suksoi Sadramake Chambira Kariatuga. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for DJ DJ Luke kita masuk home kubam dan kami kini Toro masih live satu piriba konsep live kita masuk home kubam dan biar kita ni sari ngasih gesung laba Toro masih leng bira pun untuk takat sebab pondok cara hayek suksoi soi dalam baki mapa masih maktada leng bira hai bapa pam sih betang kamsa ni mana ahan balak ba singda kedok cawa pijak ni akak nabas sit pasing ni itu mampu suksoi soi dalam baki koi paisa mata yau dana sena mata ting dana heng jangan jangan ni. Please come back tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. We do have 6 amateur fights and 6 professional fights in the day 2. All the officials, please join in the cage. Thank you so very much to the officials of Shanghai MMA. Your contribution to conducting the fight on the day 1 has been extremely appreciable. But let's not forget that we do have the same fight coming up tomorrow, where we have 6 amateur fights and 6 professional fights lined up for tomorrow.